Do you ever question, like, man, what the fuck am I doing? Sometimes. So it's probably gonna be me for like the first 30 to 60 minutes of the stream. I don't know how long I'll actually take for Inkling's Nightmare, because it's like, the run for it is kind of fast, but the game itself is like, it's pretty easy to fuck up a run, I guess, is another thing, so there's also that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, good. Okay, let me change this over. Do that. I also like how it says no controller found, and it's like, no, there's absolutely a controller. Actually, I'm gonna knock this down a bit more, because the other thing too is that since the game doesn't have like a in-game, what do you call it? Like a way to adjust the volume in-game, it's kind of makes it so that it's like a little more tedious to like deal with the volume levels. Like I have to actually do it in OBS instead of just doing it through the game menu. Because otherwise, usually for OBS, I leave like the scene that is like capturing game audio at like the same level every time. Right, Elgato is the only thing I've really changed. But yeah, no, I find it funny that it's like no controller found. It's like, oh no, we are absolutely playing this with a controller, because there are mouse and keyboard controls, and it's just like, nah, man, that's too much for me. Someone who does not play games with keyboard and mouse, it's like, yeah, basically impossible. What's up? We're about to suffer, that's what's up. What about you though? Also, hi there. But yeah, okay. Let's actually, I'm gonna do this while having OBS open first. That still seems like it might be too loud. That might be fine now. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I do find it funny though that it's just like, yeah, there's no controller, and it's like, I'm using my PS4 controller for this. Relaxing. That's fair. If I can remember how to actually jump correctly, it's fucking circle. God, I already been off to a bad start. Yeah, this game is like pretty fucked, if I'm being honest. Other way first. Don't ask. There is an actual invisible thing there. Actually, the other thing too, since I can't adjust the volume like in game, this is really fucking loud for me. I hate how hit or miss that is with a control stick. Get fucked. Get in, please. Thank you. Also, yeah, there's actually technically a better route you should be taking for this, but I am too dumb to actually do it correctly, so I'm taking the easier / longer route. I'm surprised that I actually managed to make it. Also, yeah, the fucking right control stick is super, what do you call it? super sensitive, so it's just like, yeah. You so much as blow air on it, you're fucked. There you go. Okay. That actually should be done. Actually, I wonder realistically if I can do the other room. Because it doesn't count towards any percent, but yeah. Once you die in there, you get access to this. What is Inkling's Nightmare? It's a fan-made game based on Splatoon. Oh, I didn't realize there was one right behind me. Lol. But yeah, no, it's just a fan game that's the one made that actually has, like, leaderboards for it. There's actually a thing going on for it right now. Also helps if I had actually started my timer, but it's fine. The nice thing is, it's just like, oh, retime it after. Oh, other way. Oh, in please, thank you. But yeah, basically the goal of any percent is just get to that infinite room with like the splash walls and die in there. And then if you wanted to, you could do that other room I was just in, and if you complete that, that is actually the end of the game properly. Oh, I hit the fucking wall. Okay. That works out, because then it's like, hey look, I can actually start my timer properly. Oh, fuck off. The other thing is, it's pretty clear this is using my Steam input. Because if you hit L3 by accident, you get the Steam keyboard. I don't know if it actually popped up on stream or not. Oh, I don't actually need that broken. Thank you. Need to break it this way. There we go. Into here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. Well, also doesn't help if you jump off the thing. That's what I mean, like, this can be actually tedious, like, do a run of in general. Because if you, that room in particular for me is just like, yeah, accidentally can either jump off, which I feel like is a more common thing, or you can accidentally hit the splash wall by not paying attention to, like, the, distance you have between you and it. Also, yeah, again, like, just trying to move the damn right control stick and it's so goddamn easy to bork that shit. That's actually not that bad. Let's go say if you could break, please. There we go. In, please. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Well, that just fucked me over. Because, yeah, you want to get onto this. Transfer here. Ah, okay, you know what? Maybe it's not too bad. Probably could have done a better job with that wall at the beginning. There you go. That's actually not that good. The problem is that the technically quicker quote-unquote route is like a pain in the ass, because it's basically there's a thing you have to jump over, but getting the jump correct is a pain in the ass. Whereas at least that way, there's that way, and then like a slightly altered version of like what I'm doing, where both of those ways you don't have to deal with the jump, but in my case you have an extra room, and in the other one, I believe you have to make sure to get back to the menu before you die in a different room, so that it brings you back to the same place. Oh, I didn't actually reset it correctly. Because that was about to give me the last room. Excuse me, can you break already, please? Thank you. Pretty sure you should be leaving that first stream a lot faster than 14 seconds. Huh? Oh. Yeah. I was like beside the damn thing. Yeah, this one's already kinda ass. Good thing I didn't break that. Would have had to have waited for it to spawn back in. Oh my god. I swear to god, this camera sucks. I don't care if I break that thing. Yeah, that was kind of meh. Actually, I don't even know. Is this actually really properly keeping track? I can't actually tell. I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It's a fast enough run that, realistically speaking, if I really needed to, I could just go and retime it after. Like, it wouldn't be too much of a hassle. It's also about to be like, how long has it been since I started stream? There we go. Would be better if the camera didn't suck. There we go. Just like, yeah, I'm out of here. Okay, actually, I should probably be realizing that you can jump a lot further than I think you can by default. I think right now this is probably still the worst room for like easy time loss. And this one actually too. I don't know why, like I haven't left the game over screen up long enough for you to tell, but like some of the stuff that it shows at the bottom is pretty funny. Also, actually, now that I think about it, I probably should also leave the game over screen up for a hot second, because it also plays like a basically a remixed version of the actual like lost music that you get in the first game. I don't really care about breaking that thing. Please let me in, thank you. Oh, okay, well yeah, that doesn't help. Oh, other way. Other way or else I'm gonna miss like two of the things I need to get to the last room. I went into the wrong thing. Damn. Downside of that thing being invisible is it's just like, yeah, you have to either have to actually shoot it to have it visible, or you have to just hope and pray you fucking jumped right into the thing. Yeah, that's gonna be... God damn it. I like how I'm like, oh, I should realize you can jump further than you actually seem like you can, and then it's also like, yeah, and then you also keep fucking up jumps anyway. Other way. There we go. There we go. Don't actually break that, please. Break it this way. There. Please break, thank you. How the fuck have I been doing better in that one room with like the moving splash wall than I have been like while trying to practice this? Fucking, yeah, that just ruined this run. Having a nice way to move across grates would be nice. Yeah, sounds pretty shit still. Like, what was the best one so far? 133? You know what, my curiosity is better with me right now. I was gonna say, what would be the better way to get there? Right here. I was gonna say, that's gonna kill me. Okay, that doesn't actually pop up on the screen, that's good to know. Excuse me, can you die already? Thanks. Yeah, that's... The fucking keyboard coming up broke my shit again. Oh my god, how do we get that thing to stop popping up? Because I know that that's actually Steam doing that. Not that. Where is my do nothing option? I think B button is the jump, isn't it? Hold on. Oh no, A is. Okay. So let me fix it then. So I would rather have it accidentally make me double jump than try to do other shit. Yeah, there you go. That's the actual end of the game. That's the actual end of the game, but it's not what you do for any percent. I think so, yeah. Because, what do you call it? I imagine there's probably supposed to be more to it, but yeah, clearly never actually went back to it, which, you know, can't blame someone for that. I just, like, killed myself. Lol. Phone, stop. Jesus Christ. Keeps telling me to log in. It's like, I don't need to log in. Code of the year, which one? Yeah, like, I don't have to actually stand there long to shoot that thing to ink it. Uh, 139 is better than I thought that would be. Still garbage, but part of me wonders if it might be more efficient to, like, not time it directly, but go back and, like, retime it after, because then... Oh, I forgot to actually fucking reset. I was gonna say, because otherwise it makes me think, like, having to hit the start timer to begin with is, like, time I could be using to do that. Don't break that. Or don't break it by shooting it, break it by doing that. I almost fell off. Managed to not actually do so. Ooh. So I don't have to actually wait for that to rotate. I can actually get there faster. God, this is, yeah. 117, I think it's like 11 seconds offset between the two, so you'd be like, well, 128-ish with that. Might help, I guess, if I write that down. There, do that so I actually remember about that one. I do actually wish though that, yeah. I think my main thing is just the right stick sensitivity. No, that's instant death. Get in there, please, thank you. I also have to wonder what the point of the squid beacon is there. Because I don't think it helps you. Almost died, but not quite. No dying until the room we need to die in. Yeah, that one's the worst one. Do I want to give this like a couple more tries before I'm like, yeah, let's just go over to Majima Gaiden? Because I'm still trying to debate, like, I know I want to do New Game Plus, I just don't know if I want to do it on PC or PS4. Because PS4 at this point, the only real things I'm missing... Might as well just do that while I'm doing this. But the only real things I'm missing are like, the Champions Ring, which requires going through the Colosseum again. Missing some of the health upgrades, but they're not really that important if it's at like beginner level. I need that little orb. Thank you. Oh, I fucking went right into that. But yeah, I was gonna say, I'm missing the Champions Ring, I'm missing some of Majima's, like, final health upgrades, even. And all of the characters are not necessarily maxed out level, but they are all high enough level that I don't think it would be a huge enough issue to do a run with them as is anyway. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Don't think this is gonna do very well unless I can make up that time somewhere. It's actually funny because every time I've been in that room with the, what do you call it? Splash wall, I've left the room fast enough that you don't actually get to see that it actually turns around to try to come back at you. Yeah, okay, I just totally fucked this. Did I actually have to reveal where the thing is now? Did I end up doing so anyway? Yeah. Woo! Almost killed myself there. By accident. Splash wall very dangerous. Also, I like how even though your ink color changes, the character's color never actually does. So you always... or the hair color at least doesn't. So you always have blue-haired Inkling. Just realized I should be painting the fucking floor there while I'm like on that. Yeah, 131, that's still not the best. I think that one earlier was like probably the fastest. Yeah, as long as I can get up the wall, I don't really care. No, fuck. Well, there goes this one. I don't think you can really make that time up very well. Yeah, I think that might be the easier thing, so just retime it after. Cause then I don't have to wait like about a second or so after hitting this to start doing stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say, she's about to fall down anyway. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Just like, oh, you want to jump? No. Oh, let's see. Nope, didn't kill the run there. Nice. I did just kill it there though. I was on in like okay-ish pace. No. Actually. Ah, okay. That's how that works. So if you go back to the menu before you die, it technically lets you continue. But if you do something dumb like that, you're fucked. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll give it probably like a couple more tries. I guess this also is like, yeah, why do you not do platforming games? Here you go. Visible demonstration. Can you break already, please? Thank you. Imagine being able to jump correctly. Other way. Want to go see the squid that's just like, oh, I like it when you swim around. Oh, I thought for some reason I wasn't grabbing both. There we go. This room's kind of whatever. Basically, it's just like, you know, don't fucking fall. Uh, 119... 130-ish? Anyway, last try this and then, yeah, we'll fuck around with Majima Game. Don't break it. Or don't break it by shooting, I guess would better. Doing shit like that also probably doesn't help a whole lot. Or that. Managed to not die though, so I guess that works. Died there though. Literally just like, yeah, get one. I should have probably clarified by last attempt, like last run I'm doing. Like, once one is completed in full, that's it. Oh my god. Okay, well I just fucked that one. I promised I wasn't trying to draw anything questionable on the wall there. God, it's like, what the fuck? In the damn thing, god damn it. How to lose time, you can't get into the damn... Okay, well I just fucked that. Which is very unfortunate because I was like basically done. Oh, other way. In. Don't know how the fuck that managed to work, but it did, so I'm not gonna ask. 131, I still think that's kind of like less, or like worse than some of the other ones. Yeah, okay, I think I'm done with that for now. I probably should try to do some runs of it off stream as well. Or like I was doing some, like do more of them. Cause yeah, like that shit is like kind of fucked. Realistically, if I was smart, what I'd also be trying to do is see if I could like figure out how to do like the correct route. Or I say correct, but like it's probably more accurately like just the faster one. Yeah, I'm trying to think here, because part of me is like, I want to potentially do PC New Game Plus, because it's like, oh hey, like you can get better time, probably not move up in anything, but you know, have something a little faster than 152 levels. And the other option, why does it keep trying to save there? Whatever. Because the other option is if you do it for PS4, then it's kind of like the initial run of it. Oh wait, I'm fucking dumb. This and this. Oh, I just realized why it's probably not showing me times. I'm pretty sure I have this set to show game time right now. It's like the primary thing or whatever. That would help to pay attention to. Yeah, compare. Okay, one sec. Let me reopen that. Yes, save those splits so I don't have to remake them. Okay, no, yeah, real time it was actually saving it. Yeah, so I have the 133 there. I'd have to retime the other one later. Other two later, because I think there's like two of them that might be worth ish. Anyway, yeah. No, because actually that has to be deactivated if it's not PC. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do. Against my better judgment, we are gonna do. So to be like, I'm pretty sure the game just broke itself because of me disconnecting the controller. Which is just like, oh, okay. Yeah, sure. GG. Oh yeah, I guess I can theoretically move this back over then. So I can, like, not have everything fucking cramped in one spot. And I also need my other screen on. So that I don't have... So I'm not trying to use, like, the OBS preview as, like, my way of, like, telling, hey, what's going on in this shit. Because that's not exactly the best idea to do. Also, I need to remember to change my other windows. Actually, I could probably do that right now, can't I? Because it's not like that's like taking up anything. Oh, no. 32%. There. I do actually need to... I was supposed to be like, I need to see how charged the controller is, because I'd like it to not fucking die on me. But, because like, the cord for it, obviously, having been using it for Inkling's Nightmare, is plugged into the PC and not the PS4. And I can't really put it back in while it's, like, plug the controller back in while the PC has the cord, because otherwise then I'll start having, like, dual input bullshit going on. Actually, let me make sure that this is actually set up correctly, because yeah, because there's no Champions Ring, I do have to actually make sure I have heat regen items. It is funny though, because I think literally going through the Colosseum would get me the last of like what I'm missing for it to be like fully optimized for New Game Plus. Okay, hold on. Oh, that actually restores heat, so I'll keep that. These also restore heat. I should probably go find a stamina and light somewhere. Restores health, so I don't need those. Multi-burger, I probably should just throw that out. Beer is good. Beer is good in the context of the game. Beer is not good as an actual drink. Sorry, not sorry. Oh no, those are also alcohol, that's fine. Okay, so the only things I have in here are alcohol, which you should have anyway. Stamina, all the stamina and toner items will regen heat. And how the fuck do I have toughness light and toughness easy, but not the middle one? Which is toughness C. Like that. What the fuck was I doing with this? I think it's a combination of like that and then like why am I also down a stamina and light? I know why I'm down like one of the alcohol because I was using it earlier when I was like doing some of the bounties. Probably should also get my hot chocolate drink before I start the shit. But I don't need... Okay. I don't need scope ring. Oh, I need all of these going. Wait, I was gonna say. Actually, yeah, actually pistol ring is probably one of the better choices. So I was about to be like, what exactly could you put on your thumb as a replacement for the Champions ring when the normal replacement, the Hanya ring, is already on? The Ring of Frost does not count as an option because you don't get to keep the you do not get to keep treasure rings. The only treasure ring you would get back is this one here, Ring of the Ocean. Since that's the first one you get that lets you equip them in the first place. Oh yeah, is it the cutlet? Oh, I don't have it on this. Hold on. I was gonna say, isn't the cutlass ring also a thumb ring? I have to actually go buy one though. Actually, before I do that, I'll go in here to get the last of like any healing items I need. Because I know at the mall, the only thing I can really get back there, item-wise, is oh, I might as well just feed the dog. Why not?
Oh, hello.
Okay, so that's everything done there.
Thanks.
Yeah, Red Bull with that. That has the anchor ring. I thought one of these had the cutlass ring. I guess I could check the anchor ring as well, but yeah. Because otherwise, I think pistol ring is gonna have to be like the temporary placeholder. Okay, so the anchor ring does borderline sweet fuck all.
It's a pleasure.
It just gives you defense unless you have the other pieces. Which, yeah, we're not using that. Oh, for fuck's sakes, the voices.
Certainly.
Yeah, those are... Has to be one of the stores up here then. Because I know that there was a store that has, like, some of the other rings.
Oh, hello.
It ain't her. Actually, wait, wasn't it the, oh fuck. Wasn't it the store with Yagami's, outfit? Hey there, Garlic, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. How did the rest of, like, doing subterraneous stuff go? I was gonna say, did that actually work correctly? It did. Haha.
Hey.
Ooh, okay, you know what? Let me use that as the placeholder. Not too bad. Went ahead and did Ryuji Chapter 1 also. Oh yeah, right, you were doing it like an actual order. I thought for a second you were doing it in Premium Adventure and was like tiny bit confused until it's like, oh yeah, right, never mind, no. That place does not have rings. Yeah, you know what, fuck it. We tried that chain hook ring. Worst case scenario, just, I guess, taking space. This is the one, yeah. Yeah. Oh. I need to actually fucking leave this area. Debated using that ring. You can do an attack on a downed enemy, but it's pretty situational. Yeah. That's the only reason why I'm like, oh wait, I don't have the champion's ring. Maybe that might be better than the pistol ring, because I'm pretty sure you had come to this same conclusion where like the amount of charge it kind of gives you extra is like not particularly worth it. It's just kind of like, oh, okay. I guess that's a thing. So let me throw that thing back in the box. And I think this is now all fine. Yes. Oh shit, right. Didn't you say making the fish one was better for the mini game? It's definitely quicker to charge, but not a huge difference. Yeah, I think someone had already done like a more specific test, and it was like 20 frames difference, and it's like okay. Just need two fish. Yeah, I was about to like walk over. Where the fuck is his thing? Here. I was like, I'm pretty sure you can go to like where Jeff's taco stand is and like just fish in the water nearby. Actually, wait. How? Hold on. Hold on. I was supposed to be like, didn't I literally just figure out last night that you can fish on your boat in the middle of the ocean? And then it's like, yeah, I already have fish. Oops. Never mind, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. I think I just need to double check I have the actual like thing open to do correctly. I didn't know that. I didn't know that until last night either. I just happened to be walking around on the ship in like the safe area. And then I got to like the door area where you like walk in while you're here. And it's like open door and I'm like, wait a minute, why the fuck would you open the door in the middle of the ocean? And so I just hit the button anyway, and then it's just like, oh, you can fish. You can just fish on your boat with the hook shot. And it's like, oh, okay. Okay, yes, I do have it open. So it's like, I don't remember what I've done for cooking stuff. I know I had this. But that's like about it. And obviously that because you start with that. So, okay, that's fine. That is fine. I am gonna save then. File 1. And just so I have a save file that I know I can get rid of and not give a shit about, file 19. That will be... File 19 will be the actual New Game Plus file. Which means 20 is probably going to be for any percent. Okay, I like raid. Hi there, Fox. How's it going? Okay, yeah, actually, I probably should switch that foot over. Just mostly because I'm like, I don't want to risk my controller dying in the middle of the run. Even though it probably wouldn't. I also hate how long this quid is. Fucking... whatever, it's fine. So yeah, 1 second here. Is there any other things I need to change first? I don't think so. It looks all normal. Oh, wait a minute. Display and background's fine. Where is it? I need that on. There's the other one too. There we go. I usually leave this on while doing runs, because then it's like if I accidentally don't skip something, it's like, hey, visual reminder, skip this shit. Yeah, let me drink this hot chocolate real quick. Just so it's not super cold. Actually, drink the hot chocolate, take the cup out as well, so it's not sitting here all disgusting. And then, yeah, start New Game Plus run with slightly, like I said, slightly unoptimized, but it could be a lot worse than it would have been like had I tried to do one, say, last night, so... Okay, give me like a couple minutes, I'll be back, like, real quick. There we go. There we go. Preferably not open a can. Preferably not open a can super loud. Yeah, sure, one of these, why not? Hopefully this won't be as painful as fucking Inkling's nightmare was. I say that as if it has like a reason to be like super bad. I'm gonna open these. Get that out of my fucking way. Actually, that would be funny, is that NPC in chapter 1 deciding, hey, I'm not gonna talk to you. I don't think I had that happen on PS4 yet, but that'd be funny. There we go. My brain is like, what screen am I looking at right now? Some elements such as sub-stories, blah blah blah, will not be carried over. Yeah, we already know. Thank you, game. 3, 2, 1. Either someone with a really loud ass car outside, or it's like windy outside. Happened to look away at like the wrong time. Wait, hold on. Huh? Hold on, that's just not me noticing that now, am I? Oh, that was kind of garbage. You start literally with the heat that you had on the New Game Plus, or on the save data that you're using to carry over. That's why I was confused, because it's like, wait, hold on. I only have like a fourth of my heat bar filled up. That's what the file I was using was at. Like, you know, it doesn't make a world of difference here, but it's just like, huh. Interesting thing to notice, I guess. But, yeah, okay. It's a weird thing for the game to do, but whatever. Talk to you, you're not the one who's a problem. Talk to you, don't break my shit, thank you. Talk to you. The game's open world is so good, yeah. Also, shit, I just realized there is isn't there a weapon near Keith that you should be using that's not the barrel? I actually didn't check to see where it was. Yeah, I don't know where it is. And I don't want to try to fucking look for it and like lose time by accident. So I thought it was, I think it was No, was it? That mentioned like there's like a pole you can grab nearby to take him out instead. Or take those guys out in general. I do not need to grab potatoes. And I should have more than enough of them in my fucking inventory for the game to just, yeah, give you the auto prompt of like, yep, we're good, don't care, going to the beach. Yeah, so they are further away.
I'll beat your whole ass. Apologize, and I might let you go. I'll beat.
And then Majima getting teleported. Did you know mashing buttons is very hard? Okay, that's fine enough. I was gonna say, if it's gonna be like how the harder difficulties does that, then that might be an issue, but no, it's fine. I don't actually need the seeds there, Noah, but thank you. God, I got a bunny going hard on chewing something in the background. It's a remaster of a series that you thought was horrible in comparison to the original. I'm gonna be real with you. I can't think of many things that have actually had remasters where I've played both of them even. Because anything I can even think of for like this series, the closest you'd have is like remakes, which aren't really the same, so...
You're gonna beg for mercy. You're gonna regret this.
Remakes, reboot, remasters. I think the only real one I could think of in terms of a remake that was like kind of meh compared to the original was the one for Majora's Mask that was on 3DS. Because it's like, did they add like a very small quality of life thing? Then it's like, yeah, sure, that's fine, but yeah. I remember there was some things that they changed to it, just like, what the fuck is this? Wow, Keith, what the fuck was that? Was it here in Majora's Mask 3D or Super Mario 64 DS remake? I didn't, yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't played the Mario 64 realistically either version enough. I haven't played the 64 version enough. And never played the DS one, so. Whereas, yeah, Majora's Mask, I have both versions sitting around, so. Dudes be like, hey, take the extra money, and I'm like, no, I don't need it. Shit. Oh right, I forgot, this is where we get frame drop. Oh, I missed his fucking thing. Thank you for just throwing me into his attack. Interesting, to the Majora's Mask 3D. Yeah, I only played it the once, so I was just like, yeah, I'll stick with the N64 version. Okay, apparently dodging is not doable in this game. Majima, please, get the fuck up. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, I should have had the triple finish thingy there, so that's fine. So I think the only thing I didn't grab from Mad Dog's skills was like a couple of heat actions where it's like at least one, if not two of them, were like the super situational ones where you have to have like really specific shit to use them. Yeah, we can just skip the captain's quarters because I don't need money still. Actually, maybe should have checked how much of a broke ass bitch I am in my file. I don't think it was that bad. I was gonna say, don't let Masaru get his next line off. Got me into this. Partially watching a friend play through 7 and partially another one who, after I told them like, oh yeah, I have 7 downloaded on my PS4, they were just like, play it already. Mostly the latter case, really, because otherwise I probably would have just left it there. Sitting in the abyss with, like, most of my other PS4 shit. Because, you know, nothing quite funny as, you know, you buy a PS4 and then you're just like, yeah, you know what, we're not gonna use this. I should have done this earlier. I was hoping I could actually get my heat back before he tried to actually do that. Because yeah, at this point it's easier just to beat him up like that. Sometimes you have so many games, you just end up not touching a lot of shit. I think most of the stuff I have, I've at least played it for like a little bit, so can't entirely fully relate to. Oh shit! You know what helps is if I actually hit the fucking button. Also helps if I know how to skip cutscenes. But yeah, like I don't really have a whole lot of games realistically on most of my shit, so it's pretty easy to kind of keep on top of most of it. This run is kind of starting out ass, if I'm being totally honest. Right. It's the cannon you need to actually shoot. Has to actually hit your shit. There we go. Like Tomb Raider for like 5 hours and just dropped it. Yeah, there's a number of games I can say that I probably only played them for a few hours and I was just like, yeah, no thank you. I was about to say, I don't see where the hell Jack went. That's where Jack went. What the fuck hit me? Majima, can you get up? Jack, please hurry the fuck up already. Thank you. Bro, ragdolled? Yeah, most enemies in this will do that. I do find it funny though that he ended up smashing his head on like the kind of wooden piece in the middle of the ship. Just like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Pirate rank doesn't matter. It's already maxed out.
あそこに何か浮いてるよ。
お前使えるものが入ってるかもしれんな。
壊してみようよ。
Well, since this is the game plus, I don't have to worry about what the fuck I'm getting out of these boxes. Hell yeah. Ooh, I just realized. Oh wait, why am I going to grab those? God damn it, whatever, it's fine. But I was just realized, like, wait a minute. Could have first instance of Abyss Bear PS4 version on stream. Because every instance I've had of it was not on stream for this one. Though then again, New Game Plus, you also kill the bear faster, so maybe not. Apparently I don't remember what you're supposed to do in what order. Get up, Masaru, goddammit. Wait until the thing comes up. Shoot boat. Hit boat. Start turning your ass around. Only doing this so I don't actually like forget about doing this for any percent. Since I know you don't have to actually move that way for New Game Plus. You could theoretically go the other way and it's fine. Oh, fuck. You know what helps is if I'm in the right style for what I'm trying to do. I was having that problem last night too, where I tried to like do one thing then realized like, oh wait, I'm in the wrong fucking style for that. I should have just heat actioned him instead of wasting my time. Let's see what happens. Stupid ring that we don't use. Bear. Yeah, I was gonna say, you do kill it too fast in New Game Plus. Didn't even get the weird case of like, Bear died and then fell into the abyss. Because I have seen that before. That one's actually kind of funny. It's like, oh cool, you couldn't have done that like a few seconds faster. Do this now. Fuck. Menuing card. Please Majima, go to the ship wheel and use the ship. Or steer the ship, I guess, rather, because I guess realistically by standing on it you are using it. Something technicality. What if I don't want to rest here, Jason? Stop running off on me, Masaru. The guy talking about how the sea is like big and shit. Getting consistently cut off because of the menu pop-ups. Can run your own crew? Yeah. So one of the main things that you have to do in any percent is like recruit a bunch of people. One... two... Broken record, this would be good for an open world One Piece RPG. Maybe. The thing is, like, it's not a series I follow, so I couldn't say whether or not. The only thing is I do know you could theoretically dress Majima up correctly if that's what you really wanted. Thank you, Masaru. Masaru talking just fast enough for me to be like, yes, okay, save load. So yeah, okay. That's making me think that, yes. Save loading ships on PS4 is fine. Because I do know save loading fights is not. It is easier for you to just eat them. Eat or avoid, depending on the situation. Masaru, if you're thinking we're gonna go look for treasure. I was about to be like, wait, you don't actually have access to the bond conversations yet, and then it's like, wait, never mind. I'm pretty sure they don't introduce that idea anyway until you're like in Honolulu. Thanks. There we go. If I could not have any more ship fights by accident, that'd be great. That was... because I was thinking I could probably get through like one more ring before it would trigger, and then it's just like, nope. Oh, okay, I know I have shadow clones for the next fight at least with these guys. Jason, don't knock me out of the air, please. Ain't no way that wasn't Jason that did that. Oh. My loading screens. That's how you know you're getting the real PS4 experience. Just like, yep, here you go. Very, very short, but still present load screen for you. I mean, to be fair, I suppose also playing the game with it running at 30 FPS is also a pretty clear sign of that. Because I don't think you can do runs on PC with it at 30, can you? I mean, I don't think PS5 runs it at 30 to begin with. Nope, my clones. I actually have to wonder if this might be a better idea for these guys. Like how once you start playing on PC you realize FPS. You start telling when you get on console. I mean, it doesn't bother me at the end of the day, because outside of, like, you know, for some games it does make some shit easier, but, or potentially harder, depending on which way you're going.
Oh,
But yeah. For this game, I haven't actually noticed much of a difference between 30 and 60 per se. Like, you got visual difference, but that's like literally it. Nothing is inherently like harder per se or easier. So the difference between 30 and 45 FPS and 60, yeah. Subsequently though, for a game like Gaiden, it's easier to do it on 30 FPS than it is on 60. Just because the best way I can kind of put it is that you kind of get a bit of a delay when you are igniting the Firefly on 30 FPS to allow you to like switch back and get out of extreme heat. That is not as afforded to you if it's running at 60. You know what would have been funny is if I had ran towards the Coliseum. Does this guy also have his delay? I actually don't remember. If you run this on PC, this guy has a weird delay before you can skip him. No, he does not actually. That's interesting. I was trying to grab a chair so I could get at Keith. I suppose that was a bit of a waste. I don't care about you, Keith, a second. I need your friends, thank you. I suppose I didn't really need the alcohol, did I? Unless the alcohol is like realistically like adding to your power, but I don't. That's something I feel like that might be worth checking, because part of me wants to say it does, and part of me wants to say like if it does, it's not by a whole lot. Whereas at least it's like pretty obvious it does help with your heat regeneration. Now we go to the Coliseum. Yeah, like these guys here, no point save loading, you can literally just kill them super quick. The amount of time it would take to save load that is longer than it took me to do that. No other enemies at least, that's nice. Okay, you're just being annoying as shit. Fuck off. Masaru, you could have taken this guy out. What the fuck? Masaru just continuing to be the worst AI partner. Leave Atlantis. That drop was smooth. What do you mean? Like, getting the guy down? Yeah, when he got knocked out. Okay, yeah. Fell in super smooth motion. Oh, okay, yeah. At some point I should be looking at like what's the better thing to do here on some of these islands versus like any percent tactics. Actually, you know what? Wait, who's still alive? Fucking Christ, Jason. I say that, you know, despite the fact that he was the one that took the guy out. Masaru, please. I love that when it gives you the prompt to like examine something and you're still just like, yeah, we jump in the air. Right, I don't have that. Fuck. Mia here just like, ah, hook shot, right? Wait, you don't have it at this point in the game yet. Oops. Captain Beef, one of the very few people who is actually maxed out level-wise. I think him and Misaki are Saejima and Jason were until I did their bonding stuff. Okay, this one here I do know it's like 2 rings you pass through and then save load. Because if you go through any more than that, you are going to get into the fight. 2 rings outside of the safe zone. Coincidentally, also is when Jason starts being like, hey, guys over there should maybe be careful and shit. So yeah, this isn't nearly as bad as fucking Inkling's Nightmare was. just because it's like I feel like when it's something that's like oh, fuck. I feel like when it's something that's like shorter to run, you're kind of more aware of your fuck ups, whereas at least when it's like longer like this, you still notice them, but it's like, oh, maybe I can make that back somewhere. Whereas usually for something shorter, it's like, no, you're probably not making that back at all. You're just fucked. Go through the rings. No, no, I'm sorry. Also get the plus side with New Game Plus, where you can actually boost over to the rings properly. So 1, 2. I guess it's also interesting to know that for PS4, the sea is not like a heavy load area. Like it doesn't take a whole lot of time to load it in. Whereas I know Hawaii is because it already was when like Dragon 8 was out. And Atlantis apparently is too. That's why it's just like, yeah, it's not worth save loading fights there. Or not worth save loading them here either. Get off at Hawaii. Skip 2 cutscenes? Yeah, 2 cutscenes. And then just walk forward. Well, walk forward once you get through these. I think this will work a little better because New Game Plus. Yeah, there you go. Please skip the cutscene, god damn it. Yeah, there you go, that's where bond conversations get introduced.
ノアも母ちゃんたちがどこにおるんか知らんのかいな。
うん。最後に会ったの俺が3歳くらいの。
Thanks, dudes. Thanks, extra dudes. We started with one fight spawn on us, and then another one decided to join in. Yeah. Actually, I'm just realizing something too. I think I probably noticed this like the last time I was doing 80% on PC as well. But if you look at the mini-map while you were going through that area, if you don't get like the little top like notification there, you can literally just look at the map to see if there's a taxi icon real quick. And if there is, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, you got the taxi. I love you, Camelot. Camelot, good bunny. Would have been nice if they were close together, but whatever happens. And I do not need fortunes, so I can leave those there. I don't need the shogi guy either. Actually, now that I think about it, would it be better in that case? I'm just realizing, would it be better in that case to like not even go through that way, but go through like the actual alleyway beside it? Oh, I already have my fucking heat back. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Yeah, here, Claire. Nope, let's think it. I left me some rain.
Ready to die? I'll beat you to a pulp.
I do find it funny though that like stuff like the rain is like not nearly as bad in this as it was in 8. Just yeah, because like it wouldn't really in like a Dragon 8 it wouldn't like drop frames on you or anything, but you could tell that like something was kinda up. Whereas at least with this it's just like, oh okay, yeah, it's just fucking raining, whatever. Who cares? Time to ride the street surfer down the road. The only time you get to see it look normal in this run. You get to see it look normal, but you already have like all your battery.
なかなか快適やな。ええの。おっと、危ない。
Actually, I wonder, is it better to just... No, maybe not. Oh. I was wondering, like, is it better to just use, like, chomp on those guys? Because I feel like, regardless, I would take them out probably faster than, what do you call it? Grabbing the bench would, for New Game Plus at least. Whereas at least any percent you kind of have a reason for it. Also, yeah, okay. I'm not like super broke ass bitch, but like not exactly like got $1,000,000 here. Sweet. Now here's the real question. How long does it take for you to get in and out of your wardrobe on this one? 'Cause it didn't seem like it was super long earlier when I was like just kind of checking it generally, but I haven't actually checked it in the context of a run. So we're at 23. So it's like 7 seconds ish, 6 to 7 seconds. Kind of like, are you fine with losing that much time in the run? That's just kind of eyeballing it. At least I could probably time it better if I like go back through the recording later and like actually just have the timer out to go from like the correct start and points. I get my fancy street surfer now. God damn it. Watch one, please. Thank you. Doing this was so I don't forget to like do this for any percent. Hilariously, going around is actually safer. So I was gonna say, I was gonna go around so that I know I'm like going towards where that fortune is. Just so again, it's like I don't forget when I'm doing any percent to actually do that.
Oh.
It didn't count the first time, motherfucker. Yeah, that's not a good time to get that text message. Oh, sorry, random people, just knocking them out of the way. You go there. Get to beat up this guy. Okay, game. I was holding triangle down and then it interrupted it. Oh yeah, this piece 4, so I get the little load icon at the bottom. I forget how many heat actions you need for this guy. Oh, well, you know what also helps? If I actually have heat to use. Okay, you'd only need the one. That's what we mean by unoptimized. Because pretty sure the champion's ring would have had that filled up more than enough or entirely so that you wouldn't have to like worry about trying to hit him at a time where it's like you can't actually do that. This one I'm not gonna bother going like the directions you would for the fortunes. Because this street is pretty straightforward to remember when it's like only the first half of it and then the chair or whatever over here. Don't you like having to hear the same voice lines over and over and over again? Just like he did in 8. True Suffering. This is just a scroll, right? Oh no, it's a fucking charm. What treasure? Oh, I'm thinking of the one that's like by Hyper Ecstasy. If you grab that treasure chest, that one's a If you grab the treasure chest near Hyper Ecstasy, that one's a scroll. Since when do you have grappling hook? He has everything. Since Julie just handed it to us.
Oh.
It would be nice as if my phone doesn't lock itself. Just because I've been doing a piss poor job of like having my notes in front of me doesn't mean I need it locked. Right, yeah, because you can do all your menu stuff before you actually like leave the city. Also, yeah, I should have probably mentioned, yes, I kept the same Kiryu outfits from last night on him, so Gaiden outfit for Mad Dog, and then pirate style is like Kiryu's like normal ass outfit. Which is actually kind of funny to me. Especially if you get into like the Coliseum, like, not even the Coliseum fights, like any boat fight where you have to be on the deck or whatever. You end up with Kiryu standing next to Majima with this outfit on. Also, I'm trying to remember, do you... Yeah, you would already have all of your guys. The only ones that would be missing are Misaki, Saejima, Minami, and Nishida? That sounds right. Alright, what did the ship? Yeah, because put Daigo here. Where is Cleric? No, not you. Yes, you. I might have to actually move someone back. Oh, I know Yuki. Yeah, Masaru, go back for now. Because everyone else here are fighters. Oh wait, sorry. Goto, I'm sorry. Change equipment. Laser cannon. No, laser cannon. I don't, oh, that's what I didn't get yet, is the, I don't have the coconut guns yet. I was like, I feel like there's something ship-wise I'm missing. It's the coconut guns. Thankfully the frost ones, like the upgraded frost ones, are fine, but yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't really matter if those are fight spawns. Doesn't matter if they're fight spawns, you can't save load for this shit without losing time. So yeah, I guess that's something I have to make note of for myself is grab the coconut guns at some point. So that's also missing. Wait, wait. Can I? No. I was like, can I avoid them just ever so slightly? The answer was no. Thankfully there's none of them like on the actual docks.
Oh.
I don't like that, like, because of me holding the control stick over, it's like you can kind of tell what I'm trying to do. Try to have it so that the ship turns around to go here. I don't need Natasha, that's any percent. I need to remember that there's someone that takes Masaru's place on the actual crew. Which I'm pretty sure is Nishida. I ain't gonna regret shit, thanks so. Dudes couldn't catch me. GG. That's the other thing, since it's not loadless, you kind of have to go by either sound or controller vibration on if you can actually like skip a cutscene. Nice, if ship was frozen. GG. See, actual Kiryu versus Majima Gaiden. I forget if their guys. Okay, some of them are at least on this side. Higashi, you're not doing a good job here. Thanks. Also, just gonna take a guess now, since this is already at like an hour 2-ish. And I'm not at like the actual tournament of novices and stuff. It's like, yeah. This might be close to 3 hours. Go to the cave.
You're gonna regret. You're gonna beg for mercy.
Bye guys, I'm out of here. I was gonna say, are they gonna stay on me long enough where I could jump down the stairs, or am I just gonna have to run down them? Fortunately, they got off my ass early enough. Too early, rather, I guess.
Apologize, and I might
Huh? Just like a nice cheeky slide in there, talk to the guy. Like, yep, nope, no fight for me right now, thank you.
Get your ass ready.
Who the fuck? Oh, okay. I thought for a second it was only a single person fight and was like slightly confused. Hello, sir. Hey, I have to remember, New Game Plus, you go the opposite direction here. Oh shit. I meant to... You know what, I guess we're doing it in chapter 3 then, aren't we? I meant to do the tournaments before talking to the boat guy. But yeah. Had to remember, like, yeah, go that way instead of the way that you would get, like, the carpet treasure. Yeah, and then at this point fast travel's back. So again, I'm gonna have to remember in chapter 4, or chapter 3, sorry, that it's like, yeah, you have to actually go do the Coliseum tournaments instead of the fact of like me usually doing them in chapter 2. Oh, there's one more. I keep forgetting there's 5 guys there, not 4. No, wait for everyone. Wait for Majima's feet. Sorry, did I say Majima? I meant Kiryu. I mean, who? I don't know why, there's something funny to me about this with Majima dressed up as Kiryu. For both outfits, even. Woo! I almost fucking put myself backwards for a sec. Yeah. You know what that works? Get out of my way, sir! Okay. We can just pretend it didn't hit circle. Oh, you can hit L1 for it too. That might have helped a little bit to know. Here's a question. If Majima fell into water, would he insta-die? I think you know where I'm going with that suggestion. If the answer is yes. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Speaking of dudes wasting your time with the counters. Damn, these 4 just ever so slightly out of the way. Actually, I guess the plus side too is later I can test my theory again. Yeah, I don't want to deal with these guys. Fuck that.
時間食ってるなクソ早く行ってやらねえとノアが焦ったら敵の思うつぼやノア絶対助けた大丈夫
Should have just jumped into the door. But yeah, because I know I mentioned this last few times I did runs, but I'm pretty sure the guys at the cannons in the finale, if you tilt the control stick just ever so slightly to the right, to the left, sorry, it will just one-shot everyone, because it actually manages to capture everyone in the shot. Ow! That was fucking rude. Hey, did you... Do you like spin to win? Oh hey, look, the game decided not to knock me out of my, not knock me out of, like, the battle sequence yet. I don't remember what you're supposed to do with this guy in New Game Plus. I know you're supposed to fail his QTE, but you fail at 90% anyway, so it's whatever. I don't remember what you're supposed to do outside of that. Oh wait, yeah, doesn't the... Yeah, I was gonna say countering him just auto-kills someone. That's something I should probably do at some point, is like actually make proper New Game Plus notes instead of doing like shit the way I'm doing it right now, where it's like have to slightly question like, wait, is this what you would do for New Game Plus because of the fact that like obviously it's something you don't have access to for any percent and stuff like that. Welcome to the ship. Why did you guys have to be coming towards me? God damn it.
手間取らせんなよ
Yeah, we leave. This should be Misaki's introduction. Sounds right. Oh, hey, look, we can actually skip cutscenes correctly. Oh, wait, huh. Maybe this won't be 3 hours. I realized it's 112 in part because I didn't do the 2 tournaments, but it's like the 2 tournaments, if you do them in chapter 2, only add like a minute, 2 minutes to your chapter 2 time at most. So yeah, okay. You want, yeah, maybe we're fine. Maybe I was just overthinking shit. It does mean though if I actually want to do it so that I have the 2 tournaments in chapter 2, I have to like probably make a new set of splits. Nope. This one. Thank you. Nope. Load. Thank you. Just cause like the problem is that if I was to do it now, like with this exact same set of splits, it fucks up the time in chapter 2 and 3 enough that like chapter 2 would end up coming out in like negative time, and then chapter 3 would look like it's saving time when it's like no, it kinda isn't. Basically like fake time save for chapter 3 that is offset by technical time loss in chapter 2. I just realized what I forgot to do. Where's the chicken and the sheep? I forgot to go get the taxi that you need for the end of the chapter. The closest place I have to taxi to is the shopping mall. I'm going after this guy first. This button. That's not who I wanted. What this guy think it? I have to also remember I have a guy with a machine gun on my team. So hearing machine gun does not necessarily mean that I'm in danger. Yeah, so yeah, the desync with his voice there is like a lot easier to notice with this shit. Majima's voice is like almost a second ahead of when his mouth actually moves there. Right, you go past the Lakers. You know what would help is if I actually read the notes in front of me. Because I would have known that. I think you could cheekily, yeah, go through there, then save and load. I guess that's another thing too, is I could check. Like for seeing if save loads is better for PS4 for the ship area. I'm pretty sure when I did any percent on this, I did not save and load in the ocean. So I could probably just compare to that if I want like an actual like definitive like is this better or is this worse to do? Just cause like at the time I would have been testing like the other ones for like Madlantis and Hawaii. I was just like, yeah, I don't want to fucking deal with ship stuff right now, so no thank you. I'm also starting to wonder if the merchant ships that have like the box on the back are ones that actually have materials. Because I noticed last night that there's some of them that do not have boxes on the back, and they just sell you kind of like they sell you like ingredients and like kind of shit you don't really generally need. Ooh, what the fuck was up with that sound? No, one is in front of me. Then my chicken man already handled them. Oh, all of their higher up guys are gone. I thought for a second they weren't. Oh yeah, there you go. You got Kiryu. Kiryu just right behind Majima, so you can see like the difference. Also, whenever you have Kiryu in that specific spot that he's in on that screen, he looks like he's fucking high. I don't remember how it is for other ones, but yeah, that one there, just, yeah, man looks kind of stoned. Fucking Anoka Island. Why do I have... So it's really, why do I have a thing? Oh, okay, in there. It's like having a moment of like, why do I see a ping on Discord? Because it's like, I don't think anyone messaged me. And it's like, no, never mind. Very, very specific server where it's like, okay, actually it makes sense. Can I freeze their ship? I did. Lol. Actually, does this make me wonder then for the ship, would it be better to keep the frost cannons or use the coconut guns anyway for New Game Plus? Sorry, got the water. Who's still left? Oh, okay. There we go. Ask who's still left as if it's like, yeah, what? Which guy is it that, like, is still clearly one of the, like, mini boss guys that, like, needs to die? Oh wait, no, yeah. So to have a moment of like, what does this island consist of again? But it's just like the 5, 6-ish guys. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Sheepman, it's okay, he's dead. Don't need to overkill, it's fine. Oh baby, we get Kiryu Majima playing the violin again. So I know I was doing that a couple times last night in the Coliseum. Excuse me, sir. Can you stop blocking? Thank you, Chicken Man. I do actually find that stupid that the enemies can like guard against the sharks like that. If it was like, if it wasn't like a multi-hit type of thing, so I'm thinking like the monkey for example, then maybe. But the sharks, especially with them coming up from underneath everyone, it's like, yeah. It's very stupid that they can guard it. Not you. Yes, you. Yeah, I was gonna say, because they're basically already there to their full charge. And it was literally that one fucking guy that was hanging on for them to be able to use it. Okay, Kiryu doesn't look as high when he's doing like the group pose, but yeah. It's basically just when he's on the ship at the like victory pose for that. God damn it. Let me skip the damn cutscenes. Yeah, we're gonna have to taxi to the shopping mall. Which means you get to hear Hell on Earth for like a few seconds. Actually, is the shopping mall... I'm trying to think. Yeah, the shopping mall is... I think that and the docks are about like equal distance-ish. When you factor in that going from the docks, you run the risk of also running into a sub-story. Anyway, let's go, guys. I never actually checked to see if Jason gets a street surfer. Can I think he does. I'll have to look at that later. Okay, go this side. Yeah, note to self, actually go get this fucking taxi. Am I ready to die? No, I'm not, my dude, I'm sorry. Yeah, I need to actually probably make like specific New Game Plus notes, especially for something like, hey, remember, even though you don't go to Hyper Ecstasy to like buy rings, you still need to go that direction to grab the taxi real quick. Because, you know, otherwise it's just like, cool, I gotta taxi to a much further away location and then waste me some time. Right, this is Shigaki first. Shigaki, then Saijima. And then you would realistically go do the stuff. Oh wait, no, you'd have to come back here first. Excuse me, Majima, please get to the wheel. It's just like, nah, man, nah, we don't need to use steering wheel, we can just stay on the ship forever. Yeah, I do have to say, like, as funny as like Majima, Gaiden Majima type of thing is, Majima and like Kiryu's normal outfit is also kind of pretty cool if I'm being honest. Oh, I meant to hold down L2. That is 110% on me. Okay, well, Shigaki's dead. I just need this guy dealt with. Wait, did Shigaki even try to do a counter then? I didn't notice it if he did. Oh, actually I'm gonna use one of that. Yeah, Jesus. I do have to say, this is a lot easier-ish to do at points when you do actually have the champion's ring. Compared to just like, yeah, you gotta kind of keep in mind what your heat actually is. Hey, boy. There's a part of me that's tempted to pass this just to get the heat back, but nah, I think I'll just go into the menu and like grab it back that way. Or actually, hold on. Yeah, never mind. Don't actually have to worry about heat, because you can just counter his ass. He... he died before he could even finish talking. So yeah, okay, never mind. As long as you do a heat action at the start, maybe do like a little extra damage beforehand, you can just counter and then kill him. The extra heat action probably kills him faster, but it's just like, yeah. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Please load already, game. I say this if this isn't like on par with like what PC is basically doing, or at least my PC does. Go CP. I was trying to think who's the other one you failed. It's Rodriguez, second fight, and then Shigaki as well. Gotta run towards no one. Rip. Usually there's someone standing there or sitting there. That's why I was confused. For any percent at least. So it's like, huh? I just okay. No, it's Masaru. This might be New Game Plus. We're still not wasting time on that shit. Actually, I haven't even done those sub-stories on the the file that I'm using for this. I haven't actually done any of the Minato Girl sub-stories. Machiko's still waiting at the bar for her tab to be paid off. Just like, yeah, nope. You can stay there. It's fine. I am in no rush. Don't even have any real desire to do them. Oh wait, fuck. I almost tried to taxi and then it's like, never mind. This is the faster way to do it regardless. I almost overshot. Well that works too. I meant to actually change styles to shoot them. I guess this works out because it oh, okay, Kobayashi, please chill for a sec. Thank you. I was gonna say it works out because then I can just grab that and heat action him. No, this one we could see. Now I can smash the center button. And go over here and tell Machiko no, we're not paying her tab again. For the 50 millionth time. Just like, no. SK and the bartender. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, absolutely not. She doesn't get my money. Also, I have to wonder if it'd be faster at points to just learn the phone taxi. Because the only one I have memorized off the top of my head, and this is only if you don't unlock any other taxis. In chapter 2, when you're kind of going around like trying to grab people, if you're in the gambling hall getting Chicken Man, you can taxi out uh, like through the phone to the shrine. The shrine is usually your first option. Majima, Majima, wheel, please, thank you. Also have to ignore my notes for a second because I did not do the ship fights yet.
This place is pirate
Alright.
heaven.
I don't like that I can time that. I should have probably added in the extra people. I guess I could do that at the start of the next one, so I don't have to do it later. You know what? Majima, can you take your rocket launcher out? And preferably not miss. So it's meant to be like, wait a minute, can't I just like chill here and shoot them? RIP to that guy. See, now that I'm thinking about it, wouldn't it be, I feel like it'd be more efficient. Like, probably still start boosting towards them, but then like take out this and shoot them. Majima? Oh, the ship was on fire from it. It's like, how are they? They're not dead, but they were visibly losing HP, and it's like, oh, okay. Who the actual shit was that yelling at the end of that? Don't even bother to change the camera back, just like, yeah, work backwards, enter thing. Where's the, yeah, that's my studio. Nishida. Wait, does that mean I'm missing someone I didn't notice until now? Aside from Saijima. Also, okay, yeah. Might not be as efficient to use the rocket launcher. It's worth a try though. Nice. Suppose this one might die faster by rocket launcher, but yeah, no. Just gonna go and shoot at them. Go and shoot at them. Smash into them with ship. There you go. I don't remember if I checked to see if I had the squid in the front of the ship. Oh well. Nice, thanks chicken man. Oh. I was like, where the fuck is the last, like, mini boss guy? Hey! Kaito doing work. You love to see it. I just fucking literally one bite of this Chinese food had my mouth enhancing every flavor. Suppose it's better than just like, oh man, now it tastes like garbage or something. Let me into the hotel, sir. Thank you. I say that as if the boat guy has like a choice in that matter. Never had that problem before, but I've heard of it. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so only 2 guys didn't get taken out, one of which I expected to not get taken out. One cheese and food tasting new. Nasty. Has to be said to watch your interrogation. Okay, note to self, you can skip that cutscene by paying attention to the controller vibration. I don't think it vibrates as much on PC, that's why I probably didn't notice it before. Okay, who's left? Masaru, you could have taken the time to kill those guys instead of trying to do a heat action. Okay, I missed the guy over here. Hit switch. I actually have to wonder if it's worth doing the funnel trick with these guys specifically in New Game Plus. I suppose I could aim at them now. One poor guy left. Please stop guarding. Fuck. One, two, bonk. 1, 2, bonk. 1, 2, hit. Fuck off to all these guys. Okay, in this case I am gonna funnel them into here. One lone guy was like so slow behind everyone else, so it's just like, nah, I'm still alive. Oh fuck, where'd everyone else go? I wonder actually too with these two. Yes, okay. Because for any percent you would have to you know Kane was a Yakuza boss? Yeah, what was I gonna say though? Yeah, I was thinking for the two guys in the other room though, because it's like, in any percent you would usually like heat action one and then try to take them out with the tree, and then it's like, wait a minute though. The tree should be enough to just take them out on New Game Plus, shouldn't they? With like all the fucking strength you have. I wanna see Yappy die super quick. But the game wants to actually register them hitting its back. Lol. How much of my fucking... Oh, just a little over half. I was gonna be like, how much of my madness gauge did that eat up? But yeah, only a little over half just to get rid of Yappy faster. Yeah, I'll take that. And I have to go to Nele. Wait, yeah, because there's what do you call it? There's Rodriguez to deal with. You like Resident Evil franchise? I don't actually care for it a whole lot. Just never was something that was like, yeah, this looks interesting. It's like, nah. I can understand, to be honest. It's funny because realistically it puts together shit that it's like, it puts together a bunch of shit that it's like, this should be relevant to my interests, but I'm just like, yeah, I don't care actually. I felt don't like the control schemes. Well, even those, you could probably work around them in more modern ones, I would think, no? Rodriguez, get fucked. Just don't want to deal with him, like, yep, no, get out. Done with this fight. I think you could probably just use the chain reaction too and finish him off fairly quickly as well. This is Resident Evil 2. That shit was creeping to me when I was like 10. Yeah, that's the thing, it's like, everything that it puts together, it's like, this seems like it should be relevant, but it's like, nope, just don't care. Because Cause like horror game, sure. Shooting game, also sure. Trying to think what else there is. It's mostly those two that I'm thinking of off the top of my head. I should have been drinking. Something that feels weird to very much say out of context, but yeah. Do you have any 2D games? I straight up don't remember. So I'm trying to think of stuff and it's like... Sir, please, you were like one hit from death. Get out of here. I've seen those types of games, yeah. Outside of like the Mother series, I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Because, yeah, everything else I could think of is like either in between or not 2D. Also helps if I hit my button correctly. I swear I know how to do splits correctly. Ever play Mega Man X? No, that series never appealed to me. Also, I like when you get stuck on people. Hard as fuck, why? But I like it. Yeah, a number of things that I can think of. It's just like, yeah, probably shit that most people wouldn't have bothered with. Because it's either shooting games or RPGs. If it's something that's more along the lines of like a platformer, you basically can assume I did not play it because it's like I have no interest in like that genre for the most part. Probably also why the only fucking Splatoon category I run is like side order shit. Oh. Could go in the hotel, dumbass. In the hotel, and then we go the opposite direction. Don't like the Sonic trilogy, not the OG ones, so. The only ones that I played and I was like, yes, I actually do like these, is Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Sonic Heroes to like a slight extent, but even that's kind of like, eh. Okay, I hit the button for that, but sure. Yeah, here then, sir. Coliseum, go to boat. Just so I don't forget and like have to look down. Should got more into the Metroid series. So that all the stuff lately about the newest game is just like, oh, this looks cool. Instead of probably being like me where it's like, well, that's cool for the people who care, but I am not one of those people. Just since I do know it's been like a pretty decent amount of time, I think, since they had an entry in the series. Star Fox gets another
もちろん
game.
です
When was the last time they fucking did anything with that? I remember there was like some Ubisoft collaboration shit, but then outside of that, Star Fox 2 in 2018 and 2019. Okay, that's not as far away as I thought. I was thinking like almost 10 years type of thing. Not about 5 or 6 or so. Look how much franchise I like your good games. Trying to remember what the hell there was that was happening here. Because, like, obviously I expect Splatoon to not get anything for a hot minute. Pokemon has kind of lost my interest for a few years now. Where the fuck are the mini bosses? Oh, literally the last guy left. Thank you. Don't feel good in your game, but I don't know if I want to play it. Yeah, didn't they also like port over the Switch exclusive or Wii U exclusive stuff to the Switch? Words hard. Cause yeah, I remember like that, and then like Xenoblade Chronicles X and like a few other things in the last few years. It's just like, oh yeah, everything that's like almost exclusive only to the Wii U is now like gone, and now it's on the Switch as well. Like Chocolate Freeze on the Switch, yeah. Don't care as much about that guy. Oh, they're already dead. So I just need to kill these guys. Because yeah, I think I was pointing out yesterday, like there's only 3 probably like Wii U or close enough to Wii U exclusive things that are just like probably just trapped there forever now for one reason or another. Like Splatoon 1, I don't see them re-releasing that. Even if it's just like as DLC to like Splatoon 3 or like Splatoon 4 whenever it comes out. Wind Waker HD, obviously with them introducing like the GameCube stuff, it's like, yeah, why would they have a reason to re-release that now? And then, yeah, for this series, the version of OG1 that has New Game Plus is also trapped on the Wii U right now. Because if you could bring that over and then the working version of OG2 from probably the PS3, that also might be something that they could, well, RGG would have to consider it, not Nintendo, but yeah. A Link to the Past is already on... Pretty sure you can already play that through, what do you call it? The Nintendo Switch Online library, because that's an SNES game. I want to say I saw Minish Cap in there somewhere too, unless it's not the game I'm thinking of. But I do know that that was not a Wii U game, so... Ooh, I got the guy in the back. Nice. Yeah, you do you, Keith. I'm gonna come over here, grab this, and bye. Oh, GBA has surprisingly good sound chip. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's fine. Hit him so hard I felt. Woo! I don't have a fucking ring of Gaia on. What the hell are you doing, dudes? I was gonna say that should be last group, and then time for feasting hours. Oh, what a cheeky little shit. Fucking guarded the chomp. Actually, I should have made sure I have my heat back. I am surprised that did not fuck me over. Looking at someone sharks by playing a violin. How OP is this man? I mean, if this was any percent, it would be not very. Might look like Majima is, but he kinda isn't as much as you think. Because this is New Game Plus though, yeah. Well, no point in using heat action on him. Probably should have just threw Torners on myself. Instead of, hey, let's wait for him to try to counter and shit. I almost hit the wrong button. Almost like went forward and hit R2 instead of R1. Just would have been like, yeah, there's laser cannons getting shot at no one. Jason, I do not care, I'm sorry. Okay, where's like the actual mini boss, guys? There's one. There's two. There's three. Can I was gonna say, can I get them the fuck out of here? The answer was no. Thanks, Kiryu. Actual Kiryu, not Majima. Jason Rich, yeah, that's one of the most unfortunate characters where it's like, dude is very good as an NPC partner, but very shitty in like almost every other aspect. Atlantis again, right? Yes. Right, yeah, because this is where you go to the Coliseum and it's like, oh, go see Raymond, and then you gotta run around some more and more and blah blah. God, I hate this fucking part of the game. Ah, god damn it.
Try opening your eyes like a walking
Yeah, because you get in your hair, cutscene, music. There. Oh, I just realized what might be a downside to the frost guns is the squid. Because I don't think I've ever done the squid fight with the frost guns attached. I've done it with coconut guns, and I've done it with like the normal Gatling gun, and that's it.
man's got to take pride.
Dudes cannot guard against the hook shot very well. Actually, yeah, if I have the chain hook ring on, or whatever the hell it's called, I'm not sure I've been getting much use out of it. Other way, Majima, thank you.
Fascinating. Oh, I need to trim down a little. Think you'll end up buying next.
Well, it's about to be like, yeah, what? Okay, so it's still Coliseum. Should be another cutscene. Go back to boat. Lose Masaru.
Ready for a beat down?
Please kindly fuck off, my dude. Please give me some way to get rid of fight spawns, I swear to god. Masaru is left. Now we are gonna go here. Okay, I'm gonna take the boat this time because I actually don't know if like the boat or walking is faster. And I say this knowing like Madlantis is a slightly slow loading area. I do know either way, going there like already triggers the hitbox. I don't know why, that's just funny to me. Yes, we got the Kiryu fit on, don't worry about it. Okay, get the fuck out of here, Masaru, thank you. You got time for this shit? The fuck? Cool. I think you get like one chance basically before getting to the Colosseum. Or I guess realistically you could like fix your shit right now. Because Masaru's missing and Saijima is also not assigned anywhere yet. Okay, that's the other one I was missing. I was like, I know that there's someone else I have extra that like should be assigned somewhere and I don't know who the fuck it was. It's Oka. I think the reason why I usually don't forget to actually assign Oka anywhere is because of the fact that I do the tournaments normally in chapter 2, not 3. And then at that point it's like easy to look at like who you have and be like, okay, yeah, put this guy here, blah blah blah. And then worry about like Saijima, Yoshida, Minami, etc. later. Do I have... Real question of the day, do I have a full madness gauge? Oh, you fucking... Okay, you know what, that's fine. I was like, man, just like an absolute fucking sliver missing out of it. Like, what's some bullshit right there? Holy shit. But no, it's fine. So I would have been like, damn. Thankfully I got like 2 different crew leaders, so who are specifically like, yeah, we increase your madness gauge, so that's probably why it like filled up like super quick the second the fight started. Excuse me. Oh, I hit the wrong button, that's why. I hit R1 instead of L1. God damn, why don't we just fuck off already? Actually, now that I think about it, it's even worth heat actioning him twice. Oh wait, can you... Ah, you cannot. Okay, never mind. Just do this then. Do this, and then I would think that, yeah, the counter should just kill him. If you do it. Okay, or he doesn't want to fucking counter. I can just do that too. Probably would have been a better way to get rid of him in that case. I was gonna say there should be one more cutscene. We leave. Yeah. I got no reason to stay here. We're off to Nele Island for octopus. Or no, not octopus. Jesus Christ, wrong game. Squid. Actually, there you go. There's the idea that they do next. First you have giant squid, now you get giant octopus.
もう少しで目的
Whether that giant octopus is in a, what do you call it? One of the turn-based games or not? Up to whoever. I'm just throwing the idea out there.
Majima. Oh.
There's 4 cutscene sets too. Oh wait. Never mind, the first one counted. 8. Counting herd. But yeah, I guess we'll see how the squid fares with the frost guns. Because yeah, I can't say I've done this fight with them before.
Captain.
Whereas at least I do know what it's like with the upgraded lasers, which those are fine. I guess maybe the first indicator will be like, how much damage does it take if I just start shooting at it here?
船長頑張って
Thanks, no, I couldn't have guessed. Oh yeah, it's taking damage, okay. I guess it's fine. So it's gonna literally be right in front of my face. Thanks, squid. Good shit. We enjoy that here. Probably shouldn't have moved the boat that way. Oh, there you go. Just leave it alone. Squid is over there. Yeah. I am sad. That was almost a potential 2 cycle. Okay, that's the fake out one. That's fine. Yeah, 3, that's fine. I'll take that. I think if I had not moved the boat the way I did one of the times, that could have probably been a 2 cycle instead. So many cutscene skips. Which one's the last one? Can't tell if the game's trying to load or... There we go. Just very awkward black screen for a hot second. Bonk. Oh, get back here. Thank you. There you go. Sure, why not? Just like, yeah, basically just coming up right beside her, it's like, yeah, I'll just fire off lasers. And that should melt her ship. There we go. Ship successfully melted. Took like a little less than 3 minutes. I think that was more so because of the first part, because those ships are like kind of annoying. Majima got him. Nice. I have to remember also, use the sharks not on the last one of these guys, but the actual literal last group. Okay, I'm gonna do that because I see one of them is in the middle of like trying to counter or do a deadly attack, just so he gets out of it. Higashi out here just like, I'll take the bear on, it's fine. Very bold move, my man. There we go. Not nearly as bad as that is in fucking any percent at times. Also, yeah, that's the only reason why I remember use the sharks on this last fight is because I accidentally did use it on the wrong one in any percent once, and then it's like, cool, I died on this one. Oh, I don't have my manus gauge. Shit. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be at the point where it's not worth using the, worth using the manus gauge at this point. This to cancel some of the animations. There we go. Also, damn, I don't know if that's a good or a bad sign that it's just like, yeah, madness gauge was not charged for that specific fight. Because the only thing I can think of is the fact that, like, you're going through the rest of the ship too fast. Compared to any percent, at least. Actually, I just had a thought here, then. Bear with me here. Let's Shigeki on the second phase first. But I just had a very dumb idea and I don't know if this will be worthwhile or not. That may have been worth. But my thought was like, wait a minute, if I have them for this, what if I summon the shadow clones and then just like, spin to win, right? Also, shit, I hope I have my heat back. I wasn't paying attention to that. Oh wait, I didn't use a heat move, never mind. I was originally going to on Shigaki, and then it's like, wait a minute. New Game Plus, sidearm shuffle is like way too much damage to knock him down with. It'd be easier just to like slide through him a couple times. The only reason why I'm saying this is because this fight you could just start it with a heat action. As long as I guess Saijima's not being a bit of a dumbass, but like this. Oh. Man didn't even really get much of a chance to get back up, and it's just like, yeah, you're already dead, get out of here. That's okay, yeah, never mind. You know what? My initial assessment was kinda right. This will actually take about 3 hours. It'll probably be like just a little under it. One fucking guy. Every time. Saichima, go boy. Thanks. No Saichima. Bad Saichima. What, these guys dead? Oh, I hate it right now. You ever had that issue when it's like, you know you need to sneeze? But like, and like you have the sinus pressure build up, but it's just like, yeah, no sneezing for you, get fucked. It's like, great, that's what I gotta go through this shit with now. That one guy. I figured they probably wouldn't hit the right one. Not that I care a whole lot, I usually just drag him out here anyway. You know what also helps is if I have the right style active. This one you do need to pass, so it's triangle. Yeah, that was pretty rude of you, sir. I was like, yeah, I knew that that guy standing there by the door is the last one. I was hoping to just slide into him, but it's like, nah. Man got his shot off. Fine. Not gonna worry too much about it. Oh baby! Test in time in a second. I say a second, it's like more than that, because I need to get rid of these guys first. No, Sejima, no heat action for you. Please stop. This one here. If my thinking is correct, what you do is you hold down your gun. Ooh! These two little shits. Fuck. I was gonna say, hold down the gun and then tilt a little to the left. It tends to more often than not hit them all. I think I might have tilted a little too far to the left though there. Yeah, let's finish this shit. My men and ladies, can you please stop pushing me forward, I swear to God. I feel like there's still a gun guy left somehow. I just don't know where. My man's wasting my time. I don't actually need the toughness CC because I literally have full amount. Yeah, they look good enough. I probably should have done like an actual proper heat action on the guy, but yeah. No. You, yeah. Run away so I have you fucking separated. I just do this. Man pissed me off too much. I was like, can I pick these up? I can. Wow, that was very rude, making me drop my barrel. Thanks, Mas- Oh my god, Masaru actually did something. Like, very, very visible that was him who did that. You know what? Okay, he gets 1 W for the day. Just like, yeah, fucking wanna move on to the next part. Okay, yeah, here you go. I'm only grabbing that because I knew that that was there. I am not gonna change styles because I need to load, charge the gun for these guys. Sir, please. Ow! This fucking guy. I don't have a guy ring on. What are you doing? Jesus Christ. Get in here. Yeah, you can do that, that's fine. Is it just... oh, it's two people. I couldn't tell if it was Man in Black A and someone else, or just one person. Cool, last boss, let's go. So, actually, should I... part of me is like, should I give a prediction right now of what the final time will be? Because I have an idea of what it probably will be. But it's already at like 2:42:30-ish. I am going to say probably 2:45 or 2:46. And I am very confident enough in that guess. Especially since, yeah, I forgot, Raymond usually gets to his HP gates with sidearm shuffle in New Game Plus. I was gonna say I need to like wait out this stupid fucking... oh, you can't hit action me, period. Thanks for half heat. Yeah, okay, I think my guess is pretty spot on. Especially now that it's like going to the final phase, it's like, yeah, it's not gonna take that long to finish him off. Because you can just do that. So you don't shuffle. I was gonna say, I don't think this does enough to kill him, but oh yeah, it leaves him at red HP, so yeah, I only need to like go through him like once or twice. It was under 245. Also, I fucking hit my hand against the table while trying to like get it up to like actually hit the stop timer key. 245 for... actually 245 for RTA on PS4, and then also factoring in that this was done without the Champions ring. That's actually not that bad. Because I think my RTA time on PC was like 235 last time I did this. And I think the lowest it is on PC that's been done is like... actually, I should double check it. I want to say it's like 2 hours. Yeah, a little over 2 hours. I don't think you're gonna get that low for New Game Plus on PS4, but I do think you can probably get it absolutely to like 2.5 hours. Maybe a tiny bit under that. So I'm trying to remember, because I know I did an unoptimized New Game Plus run as well on PC. I'm trying to remember what the time difference was there.
おいレイモンドおるか俺のせいちゃうよなさすが
But yeah.
マットランティスやの
There's a part of me that's kind of tempted to focus on New Game Plus. Just at least like until it's like, okay, I don't feel so burnt out on like any percent anymore. Because especially with the PS4 one, where yeah, I think you could absolutely get that a bit under an hour, a bit under 2.5 hours, not an hour and a half. If you manage to get it under an hour and a half, that would be faster than even PC. Which I think we can agree that's not happening. I think there's like 2 cutscenes. Yeah, that one and then the one of like Jason and Masaru in the bar. Okay, I'm gonna let that play. Give me like a few minutes. Go in AFK for a second.
ハワイで記憶失って海賊してきましたってさすが真島さんとは思いますよけど信じられんちゅうんやろ俺から何話してもお前全然信用せんかったからなナオミとモアナに会うたら信じるでそうっすねへへそしたら信じようかなほなあっち見ろやジェイソンもおるでえ
I also hate how it didn't even sit back down and it's like, tracking already caught me. GG, thanks Fox. Yeah, I think I think there's two clear things I need to do. A, I need to actually make New Game Plus notes instead of like doing what I'm doing right now, which is like using any percent with a piece of paper that like says here's the stuff to do differently, and also like just remembering like the offhand shit that's not in either of those. And then the other thing is that, yeah, the Champions Ring kind of does a lot more in this than you might think it does. Because, yeah, I think with a combination of those, yeah, you could probably get this. You can absolutely do sub 240, no problem. That's doable. I want to say you could probably get it at least a little bit under 230 as well. Anything lower than that, for PS4 at least, is probably pushing it. Yeah, it's the only thing I could think of that may have lost time. Two things that I know would have lost time that isn't like specific to the Champions Ring and stuff. One was not getting the taxi location that I meant to get that's near Hyper Ecstasy. The other that may have lost time. I had to actually go back and time it specifically. But if safe loading ship fights is slower than just trying to drive through them, then that's also an adjustment to make for PS4 specifically. I'm actually surprised I didn't get that many normal fight spawns, because the fact that, yeah, I did time those out, and it is much faster to just go through them instead of save loading. What am I looking at here? Wait, is that actually part of the UI? No, come on. I was getting confused because because I looked to see what the hell the ping I had on Discord was, and it's like a friend noting like, yeah, starting Yakuza 0. But they're the fact that they're playing it on Steam Deck threw me off for a second, because it's like, that looks like it's the Steam Deck UI, but I can't be too positive on that one. But yeah. Actually, I'm curious right now. 220, okay. I was gonna say, what's the fastest time that PS5 has right now for New Game Plus, since like 219, 220-ish? I don't think you're getting PS4 down to that, sadly, but yeah, you could, like I said, you can absolutely do sub 240, and you can probably do a little under 230. Anything other than that, good luck.
Take me home. What lies ahead's a matter of destiny. I sink a treasure worth more than gold. Here on the edge, there's no room for disbelief. In position to see how far I can go. Push the boundaries for what I will discover. The adventure is calling me to a new sea.
But yeah. Also makes me think I probably should at some point do another PC New Game Plus run. Probably after like doing the note corrections and stuff. Because yeah, that shit's badly needed, I think. Also, like, I love how just because it's like, yeah, you got a black screen for the most part, and it's like, I love my dead pixels. They're so wonderful.
All that I've lost will never faze me. Been through hell to find my
It's just weird to like look over at the OBS preview where it's like, yeah, it's just normal. Then look over the actual TV and it's like, yeah, you got like 4 dead pixels here. Oh man, that just made me think of something very dumb. Cause like, I don't know if I ever mentioned this. The first ever Switch that I got on the screen for it actually also had a dead pixel on it. And second one that I got, which is the Animal Crossing model, like didn't. But part of me is thinking like, what if you get a Switch 2 and then the screen for that also has a dead pixel floating around on it? Like day one. Just like, oh, okay, yeah, thank you, game. Or not even game, thank you, like, dudes, for sending me fucking shit that's just like, yep. Get to, like, stare at this one color dot for, like, 50 million years. What the hell's going on outside? It's like the same thing from earlier again. But it's like, I can't tell if it's just like something loud outside or if it's just windy. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think 16 and 1 were the actual proper saves. Part of me is tempted to see, is it feasible to do the Coliseum like in probably a couple of hours or some shit? Because if I remember correctly, the only tournament that the lasers suck ass on is the very last one. Like not the one that you do with Amon, but the one before that with like it's like the Ghoulish Pirates, Pretty Pink Pirates, etc. That whole one is like the. So I think when I did it on PC, I had to use the energy cannons. It's raining. The rain actually looks okay. But yeah, I guess that's also something for me to do in the next week. It's just like, yeah, here you go. Go fucking make New Game Plus notes, you silly ass. You know what else I need to do is at some point, you know, get Yakuza Kiwami notes to start learning that, and then also decide, do I also want to throw Yakuza 0 in there or not? Actually, now that I think about it, because it would be a console run, what are the times for 0 on console? Because I think PC, yeah, I was gonna say PC is like 3.5 hours. I don't like that. $4 hours, 4.5 hours almost for console. Lovely. Okay, you know what? Looking at the time that it was done might also help, because I don't know if it would have been making use of shit that I know exists like now. So I guess the best way to put it is it'd be like 3.5 to 4.5 hours. Somewhere in that ballpark. Which, that's not the worst, but yeah, that's still, I'm pretty sure that's still longer than anything I currently run, and that includes this, which is like 3 hours for any percent specifically. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I was also in the middle of already doing these too. I should also actually, with Snow is... Yeah, I should probably get his bond stuff done. Maybe. So yeah, I was gonna say, I think these challenges and the ones, the other set, the ones where you just fight on the deck, I'm pretty sure you can do these rather fast. Like, I want to say probably in like a couple hours. It's gonna be the fucking tournaments that suck. I say the tournaments suck, but really it's gonna be the ultimate tournament. I guess this way though will ensure that everyone's like maxed out level wise. I also still stand by what I said. Kiryu looks like he's fucking stoned on that screen. Man hella high. I don't blame him, to be fair. I hit the wrong button, let's go. Also, I guess too, I should probably keep in mind that even though I'm like, should I learn how to speedrun Yakuza 0? It's like, if the director's cut, like, patches anything, so like if stealth skip is removed, if the whole like, you can use the arcade machines to skip time is removed, then that's also gonna make shit a bit worse. Now that I think about it. Their ship is frozen, GG. Right, these guys... Oh! Only one of them was in front of me. Usually there's two. supposed to get bonked by the one guy I needed to like get rid of last. I was about to be like, this is also gonna get me points and money, but then it's like, actually this isn't giving me a whole lot of money. I probably would be better off just going and doing bounties for money. Also, you know what would be funny is doing the Ghoulish Pirates, like the solo one, and still get A rank even though this is on beginner difficulty and not standard. Actually, I have to wonder if that might make the ultimate tournament thing like not as bad too. Because when I did all of them on PC, it was on standard. Oh, it's my last guy. There. Who's the last guy? Oh. It's the actual fucking leader and he's just chilling up here. Oh, I just realized I probably should be using the, like, boost thingies from, like, knowing them. Just to give them levels. Okay, well, I guess I didn't want to move anyway. You fucked up my cannons. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, is the lighting in this specific arena now, like, different? So it has, like, a kind of purple tint to it. That is absolutely a purple tint, holy shit. Ships frozen, GG. I don't know how much of a difference that actually makes for the opponents. I know when it's your ship that's frozen, you literally can't do anything. Except for repair stuff, or try to repair stuff. Yeah. You can try to repair stuff, and also, like, move. And that's, like, about it. Yeah, these are going by pretty quick. Jesus. Easy way to chill out, I guess, to after, you know, spending almost 3 hours on one run and then spending, I think it was like at least 30 minutes trying to do Inkling's Nightmare runs. almost like 30 to 40 minutes on those, and I'm pretty sure there's only like 2 that are like remotely decent from earlier. Kiryu, he's dead. You don't have to drop kick him. You know, I'm gonna do that. Just get it in the way. What a good screen to end on. Just yet much was down for the count. Ah, oh, hell yeah. You love to see it. Actually, also reminds me that I'm thinking of, like, you know, the whole, like, oh yeah, at least learn Yakuza Kiwami's run. It's like, I should also probably go back to OG1 at some point. Probably sooner rather than later. Part of me is also feeling like maybe I should at least do, like, one any % run of it. Oh, didn't mean hit table. Probably should do at least one any % run of it on PS3 instead of like solely doing it on Wii U. I don't think there'll be much of a difference, but well, much of a difference time-wise. In terms of other things, sure. Because I don't know if my button mashing method will work with a PS3 controller. Part of me is like, realistically it should, but you never fucking know. Cheap man out here shooting people down. Yeah, it's literally all the 4 and 5 stars left already. Have ever so slightly small cheeky snack moment. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. The ship is technically not fully upgraded. It's missing some of its durability. I suppose it doesn't really matter for medium plus runs, but it might matter for the Coliseum. But yeah, I think the other reason too why I'm thinking like go back to OG1 soonish is because it's like I also probably should see like if the Wii U controllers are actually going to give me like the same problem I had with the Switch one, where it keeps disconnecting from the console even if it's like plugged in directly. I would think the controller that's meant for the console in question shouldn't do that, but fuck if I know at this point. Whereas at least the Switch one, it's like, okay, well it's technically not meant to be used with the Wii U, so sure. No, that's the big boss, whatever, it's fine. Use this just for some EXP on them. That glowing effect also causes frame drops, so that's good to know, I guess. Also, this one's got a fucking orange tint to the arena. What have I been doing with Saijima that has him higher level than Jason? I don't think I did any Treasure Islands off stream, did I? Pretty sure I only went out of my way to like grab their bonds conversations. Unless the game, I guess, was like keeping track of like Saijima's extra EXP and I didn't notice it. Oh, these guys also suck if they get their special off. Pretty sure these are the ones that like rock the ship's like surface area or whatever. Basically make it hard for you to kind of stand correctly. Lol, ship frozen. I was gonna say, I want to see the other ship ram into me first before I hit X. Just because it's like, yeah. Very, very stupid things I find funny sometimes. Oh, they're all over here. Jesus. Majima, what are you doing? There. Okay, good. They can't get their special off now. Meanwhile, I'll do this just to get the EXP from it. Useless Saijima, GG. Oh yeah, I had to think for a sec, who the fuck did the Biohazard Pirates again? But it's the ship with all the hangman. Speaking of, you know, ship getting iced. That's where it goes. That's a way to take a ship out, right? Just keep yourself like super glued to them and like force your ship to rotate. There's someone left on their team that is bad to keep alive. Thanks, Chitose. While we were all getting fucked by the poison powder, she's just like, nah, fuck this. Get out. Mecha Pirates. I don't remember these ones right off. Dude's got the super weak lasers. There we go. I was gonna say, I gotta be careful of the fucking lasers. Oh, okay, all their leaders are gone now. Nice. So that's another one done. This to get rid of the last of the 4 stars, and then just the 3 5-star guys left. Red Oni. Totally have never seen these guys before, ever. Nope. Very clearly just new dudes to this game, right? There we go. Actually, so I was gonna say, don't they have, yeah, horse head? Black Oni. Holy Jesus, they got their shit fucking built up super quick. Higashi. Bruh. Hold on, what's Higashi's level at right now? Crystal Papillon's almost completed. He needs like one more level. Higashi's got like a little less than 3 levels left to go, and my man's getting knocked out. Actually, Masaru also got knocked out, so you know what, maybe I can't give him so much shit about that. I think for Pretty Pink and Piano, I'm pretty sure these are fine as is. It's these fucking guys that suck. I guess we can find out in a second. Oh. Preferably if I don't try to accidentally exit. So I do know they have energy cannons. Yeah. I was gonna say, these guys weren't that bad. As long as the energy hands can't really take you out, it's whatever. This is the first interruption on them. If this guy can be taken out really quick, there we go. I like how the leader was just like hanging on the edge of the boat, just like, nah, not gonna fall over, we're just gonna chill here. Who got knocked out there? Oh, Jason. That's interesting. Piano, I believe, did not have anything special. It was just a bunch of clowns, which makes sense with their name. Oh, did they just use fire? Is that what it was? I'm sorry, my dudes, I don't really care if you put my ship on fire. It's not gonna do a whole lot. So it's not gonna do a whole lot, my ship's HP is like halfway through. Oh yeah, right, they had the fucking bear and the tiger in their team. Excuse me. You know what I'm gonna do? I should have waited to do that because I think that cancels the sharks. Oh no, okay, this cancels them out, right? At least. Yeah, they do not have any like sort of good special attack though. Who the fuck is left? Oh, one of their leaders. Still S rank, lol. Actually, what is the requirement for S rank? Under 230. Yeah, these guys here, if it ends up being the same as with my PC shit, that's probably only gonna get A ranked. Part of me has to wonder if it might be worth getting the rest of the actual durability upgrades, but I guess we'll see. I should probably turn those like that so they're not so much in my way. Since I had both a, what do you call it, both a phone and a book finally in front of me. Yeah. Okay, well they didn't take down my boat. I guess that's a plus side, but yeah. Oh, I don't have my sharks for this, so rip. They probably would have been useful here. Tits. Nice. Yeah, might actually S-rank it. There's only one guy left and it's probably the big one. Yeah. Nice. Cool, that's all of those done. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 there, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. Oh, not information. Not that either, actually. Windows. Good night. Wait, why do these guys? Oh, only one of them had less HP. Okay. So to be like, wait, why did they just drop their HP value all of a sudden? Much better he like go look fancy. Ah, shit, they should have. Whatever, it's fine. Should have set off the special thing, but. Eh. Oh baby, purple tint again. Purple? Yeah. Jason couldn't turn around and finish the guy off. Nope. Cancel that out. There we go. Oh, no mind, we don't have any of their first mates left. Oh, there's a third one. I didn't look at that clearly close enough for it to just be like, yeah, nope, there's still another set of guys to beat. Right, these guys. And there's the last one. Not me holding out on that one, just be like, yep. Use the special again. Okay, clearly I didn't look at this very well. If it's like, oh, there's another one. Okay, it's 4. Jesus. I'm trying to remember what fight thing these guys usually show up in. Also, where the hell are all their leaders? Oh, this one. C2. Kiryu's still looking stoned. Okay, so that's 3, that's 4, 3, 5. Yeah, I feel like if I want ship upgrades, it's probably going to be more efficient to just go back to Hawaii for a second, grab some of the bounties that aren't done. Or actually, aren't there supposed to be bounties also in Atlantis? I don't know if they... Nice. I don't know if any... There's one active. You want to bring me over to the bar area, man? Because I need to take care of that one dude. So I was gonna say, I think this should have like one more. Rich Island should have at least like one guy that you can fight as well. And then yeah, the rest of them would be in Hawaii. Not you. Oh wait, he's... yeah, I forgot, he's down below. Hello, dude. This guy. I don't know what I'm doing. Should have just fucking cider and shuffled them. There we go. Big cash stonks even. Oh yeah, okay. I had to think for a second, it's like, wait a minute, there's another guy here? But yeah, he's in the cave, so if you do this... Yeah, you can't actually see him on the map, you have to actually be in the cave first. Oh, sorry lady. Yeah, he's in like the main area. Right there. I thought that was a heavy item. Like the barrel, but kind of meh. Lol. Wasn't even trying to do that, but works out. You step on my fucking heat though. Yeah, I think with that does clear it. Yeah, it clears it mentally because yeah, these two here. This is the guy I was trying to look for yesterday when I was doing the other ones on Rich Island. I didn't realize he doesn't spawn in until later because he's like on the walkway towards when you're like in like the area where the shops are and stuff. When you're walking upwards towards like the shed that Majima stays in, you run into that guy. So Rich Island. Get those two guys. And then the only bounties left are Hawaii. I think I left the 50,000 guy in Hawaii still. Which makes sense because I didn't recruit the two sisters yet either. Yeah, okay. This guy's near the bar and then yeah, like I said, this guy's on your way to the shed. Jesus Christ. The way that looked for a second is it looked like there was two fight spawns like literally on top of each other. Not, oh okay, actually one of them is like a little bit ahead of the other. Yeah, if you walk up this way. My man's right there.
Come on!
I feel when you don't want to deal with the guy anymore. Just, yeah, I'm gonna keep going through, yeah, get out. Actually, I think with this 50,000 guy, that basically gives me enough to finish the ship upgrades. Yeah, you guys sure as shit won't know what hit you. This guy here, yeah. Actually, I just realized this guy's got a certain look to him. Like, they basically just changed the colors of his outfit to be like, surely it's just legally distinct, right? I feel when you can't use the street surfer on Rich Island. Literally just like, no, we don't accept people going fast here. Ooh.
あ、船長。
お疲れさん。お疲れ。一丁始めるか。これでいいかな。
Oh, I already had it with the other two, never mind.
さてさて
Hey, I'm gonna buy these. Oh, I don't want them equipped right now though.
生かしとるの悩むのこんな感じかこれもええなどれがええかの
Oh, I can't even look at what the super coconut gun is. Power wise.
こんな感じか
Oh, wait, so go to Hawaii. Go here. I know there's at least 3 people on the map. Yeah, there's this guy near Dragon Cart. This guy here. Okay, so there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh yeah, this fucking guy, right? I forgot about this one. Hey guys. Time to take them out. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work. Actually, wait, hold on. Try to do this without actually choosing it with the pirate style. There we go. Couldn't get spin to win, but we could get the other thing. The chop off. Yeah, 2 heat actions, 3 heat actions. No, 4. probably the most important one to grab for him right now, though, is his health. Actually, yeah, that, now that I think about it, that actually puts me pretty near, like, 4, 5 bounties? Kinda gotta walk back and forth between them, but yeah. Oh, turn around, please, Majima, thank you. My man's out here just smoking. Oh! That's what that does. Okay, you know what? That's actually kind of neat. Not enough to replace probably like the Hanya ring or the Champions ring for realsies, but I kind of like that a bit. Just like, yep, grab them and then just whip them with the hook shot. Okay, these guys. Not the ones I just bumped into, these ones. No, thank you, sir. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure, yeah, most of the ability. Oh, okay, well, that one's gonna eat a lot, but. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the remaining abilities for both of these, like, don't eat up a lot of points. These two can go fuck themselves, you don't need them. I need to get the rest of that done, though. I say need, realistically. I think he could probably do fine with it, his health fully upgraded. Just kind of like, well, is tack already done? Then sure, why not? It's all good. I don't think I grabbed this, did I? No, I didn't, never mind. Suppose if I didn't know, I would have said something. Yeah, I was gonna say they're over on that side. $50,000 guys over here. And I think he's in the center, or very close to it. Yeah. Oh yeah, right, it's like the Golden Samurai, basically. Yeah, literally called the Golden Samurai. He just has an actual name now. Good night, Kimmy. Good night. Hope you enjoy your sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Actually, what fucking time is it right now? 4:16. Almost 4:20. I was gonna say I probably should sleep at some point soon. So that I can actually do shit that I was wanting to do tomorrow. Instead of putting things off again. Wait. Big fish! Thanks. I can't say I've seen a fish floating around in there before. I know, okay, you can't get over. Might be easier just to do this and then walk back over. Because as much as part of me would be like, it'd be cool to probably do Amon on stream. Considering I didn't do the PC one on stream, it's like, yeah. Oh, nope, they're over here.
Huh?
Demon swimmers. Oh, are these an early fight that I forgot to do? I think they might be. Rip. I was gonna say, did I already? I did. He would be on the map right now if I didn't. There's a guy in front of Polaris right now. Yeah, let me go after this guy. After this guy, then I might just leave it with that. Go driving off. Ha! Nice. Very rare occasion of get bonked by car. I was trying. There, do that. Majima didn't even hit him. He hit the fucking air and dude's just like, yeah, I'm done. So, done, I'm out. That's it. To be fair, I don't blame him when he's got like next to no HP left and it's like, yeah, okay, well, gonna die anyway, might as well just give up beforehand. I missed 420 by like 1 minute. Rip. was about to think, do I have a ring in my inventory that I shouldn't have right now? But no, it's fine. Anyway, though, yeah. I need to sit down at some point and make proper New Game Plus notes so that I am not trying to, like, effectively go between, like, two sets of things, in a sense. Like, looking at a piece of paper as well as, like, notes that are for a different, notes that are for a different variant of the run, for any percent instead. But yeah. I might try more New Game Plus stuff next week though. Whether it'll be with PS4 or PC, I don't know, but oh. Rare occasion where I can do that. Nice. That only, let me double check something though. I think that only applies on the Twitch side. I probably should have that open, but not right now. There we go. Got like too much shit open here right now, clearly. Trying to think though, yeah. Okay. Well, I guess that kind of works. If it's like at least on the Twitch side, I can probably raid into someone. I can't tell. Oh, okay, no mind. I was about to say, like, I can't tell if this is telling me the person's been live for 2 minutes or 2 hours. Oh, it is 2 hours. Never mind. Twitch is fucking weird with its like time stamping of stuff at times. But yeah. Yeah, 244.37 though for first New Game Plus run on PS4. Especially with, you know, not having everything that you should have for New Game Plus is like not that bad. I still feel slightly concerned that, you know, PC and PS4 fucking load times are like really close together. There's like the only two things I've been able to find where there's like a very distinct, like, okay, do this on one thing but don't do this on the other is when it comes to safe loading fights. Because, yeah. It's very clear if you try to do that on PS4, you're wasting time. Especially for New Game Plus, because it's just like you can take everyone out faster than you can save load. The ship stuff, I'm gonna have to double check that after stream. Because it does seem like it's fine on PS4, but obviously timing it out and knowing like 110% for sure is probably the better way to go. Especially now that I'm pretty sure I do have like proper comparisons that I can use for that. Because I'm pretty sure my any percent run on PS4 did not save load any ships. Um, just looking at like the stuff that I have in the book here. And then yeah, probably we'll just poke away at the rest of the Coliseum off stream. Worst case scenario, if it's like only a couple of fights or something left to do, I might leave it for probably Tuesday. Tuesday makes the most sense, at least to me, for like the next day to stream, because I know that there's some shit I need to do, which I probably should be doing on like Sunday and Monday. I guess more specifically, don't be surprised if next week's schedule is pretty much Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. Tuesday and Saturday for sure. Friday, question mark. But then again, I also say that like Saturday's like literally been the one day where I've been like consistent since 2022, 3, whichever day or whichever year rather. But yeah, I think that also though would be better for me instead of trying to like push any percent right now, because I just kind of look at it, I'm like, it's another fucking 3 hours. I think it's just mostly chapter 2. What you have to do in it for any percent is just like, oh god, please. Whereas at least for New Game Plus, you don't have to do most of it really. Don't have to do most of it, but other stuff can still like fuck you over if you're not careful. I guess a better way to put it is it's like New Game Plus is like the interesting and fun highlights of any percent. Where it's like, oh, you still gotta do all the fights. Still gotta be careful to not fucking die and shit, but yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking though. If there's only like a couple of Coliseum fights left come Tuesday, I probably will do those first, and then maybe do another New Game Plus run on PS4 specifically. Just because I do want to know, like, doing it with like the actual stuff you should have would probably give me a better idea of like what's possible, what's not. Even though I do think what I said is probably the case, where you can probably get it, you can absolutely get it under 240. You could probably get it under 230 a little bit as well. And yeah, at also some point, yeah, in the next like couple of months, I need to, or less than a couple of months even, I need to set aside some time to learn Yakuza Kiwami. I probably will do a run of that either on the normal Switch or on PC before the Switch 2 comes out. The only downside is that for a PC run, I've not been able to get my GPU to like add an exemption for it properly, so I can only run it at 60 FPS. I can't get it to like go. I can't get my GPU to like ignore it and just be like, oh yeah, never mind. You can run that higher than that if you want. Which kind of sucks, but yeah, it is what it is. Shit. See, now I'm having that problem of like, I have someone I can raid into on the Twitch side at least, but it's like someone I don't really like haven't really spoken to a whole lot, so it's like I don't know if I want to do so when it's like I probably will have to like at least say something. Did you know social anxiety go burr? Or I guess it's like a combination of that and also just being like, do I feel inclined to like sit around, I guess, for a few minutes talking in someone else's chat right now? My brain's kind of like, no, I rather would just probably just go right to sleep. Which makes me feel kind of bad, but it's like, yeah. But I guess it is a good thing to know for the future that that is probably someone I can raid when I'm not in that like kind of state of mind. Because yeah, like I usually point out, not many people are online at the same time that I end stream. So, but yeah. I guess long story short, expect schedule Monday, probably per usual. You can expect at least New Game Plus runs of this at least once, maybe probably more than that next week. What else is there? So at least one of those will probably be on PS4 with like the actual correct setup done, whereas at least one will probably also be on PC just to see like what can I bring my time down to, especially if I have proper notes for it. Which I guess that's also a thing I need to do at some point in the next couple of days is, yeah, take my any percent notes and edit a copy of it to be New Game Plus. And then, yeah, I guess the other thing I have to do is figure out which of those Inkling's Nightmare runs was like actually fine, so I can like cut it out and submit it. Because I'm pretty sure it's one of the ones that was not actually like timed in live split. Also, you know, most useless timer anyway when you accidentally have it set to game time for something that's RTA. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, need to figure out which of those I also need to cut out, obviously, this run. Because, yeah, I don't think 244.37 is a bad spot to start at. I was gonna say, the other thing I could do is see if someone else is streaming anything related to this, but no, they're not. I guess there'd also still result in the same issue anyway, if like, yeah, slightly not inclined to like talk in someone else's chat right now. That feel when tired. But yeah, I will be back Tuesday at the very least. And then yeah, as I said, for a YouTube side, the schedule will be up Monday. I might actually have it like in the Twitch thingy sooner. I don't quite know yet, but yeah. Until Tuesday though, thank you for watching, and bye bye for now. And also, yeah, thank you again, Garlic, for the raid. But yeah.